Hi, if you're here like super early, hi. I'm here. But I'm still setting things up and I'm sleepy. I honestly should have gone to the homepage, the whatever starting page, but what am I looking for? Twitch. Right, okay, send this on Discord and I might be good. Promo. Char. Okay, I think everything is sent the way it's supposed to be sent. Alright, now it's time to just figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Send. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have these 2 parts to do, and they should be easy once I figure out how I'm gonna do them, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like, it's pretty repetitive after I figure out what it is, but I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm in the wrong view. So, alright. So this is kind of like what we have. Yeah, well, I started it early in the month, and then I got sidetracked. And then I really hit it the past few streams. But I wanted to get it done by the end of the weekend, but then life just said fucking nope. Thanks, yeah, I found... No, it's the camera lens blur. And, I'm using then a, yeah, it's the camera lens blur, and then I'm using a fractal noise thing. I found a tutorial on it. And I thought it was a cool effect and kind of fit with the theme. Where's my mat? Yeah, so like this is like the mat to it. Yes, it's not After Effects. Where's the one I used? Water color. This one, the ink bleed. This is the that's the actual tutorial that I used. And he goes into like more things in it as well. I'm just kind of using the basic blur, but he also talks about like getting the colors right and that kind of thing. So yeah, we have most of this done. These are the 2 sections that aren't done. Where my brain is just not working. I stared at this for like 2 hours on and off last night and kept getting distracted by other things. And then I gave up and I was like, alright, I'll just fucking work on it tomorrow. Yeah, it's been rough the past few days. It's not like bad, just life, like everything's deciding to break on me.
Doesn't make sense. There's no defense. I'm just trying to mush the rim in a matter to beat the Chica Taka pre-hourglass shatter.
Thanks. I'm glad you think it looks good so far.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
The singer of this part as this rap is the one that did the art, actually. My friend Soji. And hi, thanks. I'm glad you think they're dynamic. Yeah. I'm trying something, I don't know, different-ish. Just like kind of stacking effects. That's kind of why I like these commissions that I do for this one person. Because it kind of gives me this freedom to kind of mess around with things. Nothing's really locked in. We just kind of make stuff. And yeah, I give him a lot of shit because he says so many words at a time. We've done a lot of projects together, and he raps really well, but at the same time I hate it. No, it's not that I don't like the rap. The rap is good. It's the fact that I have to animate the rap. That's the issue. Like, I'll listen to, like, I'll, like, see, like, me and him are close, and, like, we work on a lot of things together, like I said, and, we do these videos with this other guy, and, I'll see that he's on it, and I'll see the, I'll see, and I'll listen to it, and I'll be like, oh, yay, like, this, oh, oh, thank you! Yeah, we're working on it. I don't, like... Especially since it's Japanese, too. I don't know Japanese that well, so it's always hard for me to break things apart. So I just do my best. Yeah. I said last stream, it's funny because I've actually never done like English rap video. I've only done like Korean and Japanese, and I think one Spanish video once.
the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today.
Like, obviously I've done parts, but not like a full English.
Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
Multilingual in the sense that I can study a sentence and figure out where it starts and ends, but not know what it means or how to say it. Yes, welcome to the community. You'll get the hang of it. It's just something you pick up over time. Like, I don't know Japanese, but learning, like, hiragana, at least, you can tell where a lot of phrases end. And then, the rest is kind of guesswork until somebody tells you that you're absolutely wrong. Also, Google Translate. So a lot of the time, I'll take a line from the script, and I'll take it to Google Translate, and then I will play back it on Google Translate and keep cutting off characters until I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, these are the characters that I want.
Yeah, emo, I bet.
Alright, so this part, what I was thinking about doing is doing more of this kind of look for a bit. What? I'm giving you the secrets. That's how you do it. You go to Google Translate and then you just keep cutting back it until you get to until it says what you want it to say. And I know I've said this before on other streams, but since you're new here, there was one where for the Korean chorus battle, they did a custom rap, but they didn't change the script to reflect the custom rap because they forgot. They had like their own separate script. So the script itself that they gave me had the original rap, but I was listening to the mix with the new rap, and I am very, very bad at Korean. Like, that was one of the first times, and so I'm looking at it, and I'm like, none of this fits. And I couldn't tell if it was me or the script, and finally I asked. Super easy to read, but listening is rough. Yeah, and like not knowing anything, because I heard it's like alphabetic, right? And I'm not used to hearing it that often or ever working with it at that point, and it just looked like so many characters to me. Okay, so I did put that on there, and this needs to be... It's easier than in English. But listening to... Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's fast, and it's, like, musical. So it's, like, broken up, not exactly how it would normally be broken up. So I want to do...
Yeah, emo, I bet. And
then cut to something like... We need to switch out the singer, but something like this. Yeah, working in other languages is tough. Like, even if it's like a Latin alphabet, like I've done a few Spanish videos before, doing like lyric videos, the way languages break up into their most highlighted words is different for each. Like, when you do a lyric video, sometimes you want a word bigger because it's more impactful, like love or heart. And taking that and trying to apply it to a language you don't know, where you don't know, like, okay, is this particle in front of it important enough to be bolded like this or not? Yeah, it's interesting. I learned how to separate characters a little easier over the past few months. Yeah, you'll get it. Like tool-wise, of course I recommend like Decompose Type, which like breaks apart characters, and there's a bunch of different things that will break apart type like that to break it into characters. But the actual just learning when things come on, and don't stress it too much with the Utaite community, it's very rare someone's gonna call you out if something's wrong. Because they don't know either. Oh yes, fonts. They're hard to find, and then if you find one and you want to buy one, they're expensive. Or the worst is when you find a font and it doesn't have all of the characters you need. Yeah, I don't know. I bought a few like nice ones before that I use, and then there's the free font sites, which are always good. But yeah, like I said, the worst is finding one, and then you start using it, and then you see like big missing characters of like kanji or something that it just doesn't have. Yeah. Exactly. So we do have that dark section right before this though, so we're, like I said, we're gonna switch back and forth between dark and light, but it's gonna be inverted of what we did in the first verse. Somewhat. So it'd be like black and white, like this. Push back of like that, you know, hero shot that we have. This would start being type on that background, I think. I think somehow we would do that like crossfade blurry thing into just type. And then here, to bring back in some of the movement that we have here with the split screen, I'll probably do like Soji on the side. What are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great. Oh no, do it later. So here. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now. Bam, bam. Relax. Close your eyes. And to think being in the AMV community for 6 years, but yeah, it's a Especially looking for other character fonts, it's not the same.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl.
Okay, so there and here.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now.
And then we'll do a beat. There's like a bigger beat here.
Relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait.
Okay, so we just worry about the dude. I was in old. I've been in the AV community for a long time, and then I left the AV community, and I'm not really in it anymore, but I still see it from a distance. So I know how crazy it is. Trust me. I was very active in the AV community between 2009 and 2012. And then I just stopped. And then I came back for a little bit, and I'm still in like a studio that I do things for sometimes. I know, I'm old. I started making AVs in I want to say 20, but it's just 2007. ...2014, so you've started like right after I stopped-ish. Like, I've always kind of lurked in the distance after that, but... Because I actually started Utaite animations in, 2014. Vine and Instagram. See, I am too old for that. I see it, and I see people using it, and on it, and I've always only known YouTube. So there would be something like that. Actually, having it doubled isn't awful. Wow, time's so different. Oh yeah, I need this black solid too. Maybe we'll push back through and do like a push in. Yeah, AMVs are wild. I mean, like, I can't say anything because I was kind of in that same boat when I was in high school, like, to an extent. But, like, looking back on it as an adult, you're like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was... My main fandoms, if you would say, when I did AMVs, like, I edited a lot of, like, random shows, too, but in 2010, it was Hetalia. And I don't know if you know anything about 2010 Hetalia on YouTube, but that shit was wild. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Trust me, I understand where you're coming from because I was there. Yeah, it was 2000, like 2010, 11, and 12 were fucking wild. Like, I don't know what happened to the internet after that. Like, I think it calmed down slightly. But, like, it was right at the start of, like, when... Well, not even the start, but, like, when Tumblr was huge at the same time. So it was, like, Hetalia, Homestuck, and then you had, like, Super Hulock on the, like, live-action side of everything. And it was, like, everything just hitting at once. And that was right when I was, like, fucking 16, 17 years old. And I was in it. I'm not even gonna lie. Super Hulock, yeah. See, I could shit talk because I was part of a lot of this. I didn't do anything like stupid crazy, but I was into things. I don't think I ever edited Homestuck. I watched Homestuck edits. But yeah, the main thing I did, a lot of people, I've had people find out my old YouTube channel. Like, it's not a secret, but like, I've gone through a few because YouTube kept kind of blocking things. And I lost a few channels, but talking about like AMVs or like, I got on the topic with like Homestuck was, not Homestuck, Hetalia with somebody, and I was like, haha, yeah, I used to like make Hetalia AMVs way back. And they were like, oh, do you remember this studio? And I was like, yeah. Like, I was in a very, very big Hetalia studio at the time. So a lot of people will be like, oh my god, I seen that stuff that you've done, and I'm like, oh no. Like, there are some AMVs, like, before that, it was pretty wholesome. When I started making AMVs, it was Pokemon related. And I was, what, like 12? So I was making Pokemon AMVs. And then I hit the middle of high school, and it just... High school, teenagers. But I still am very, very attached to, like, my Pokemon roots of AMVs. Like, that's where my username comes from and whatnot. But, like, when people say they've seen that stuff, I'm like, okay, it's wholesome. Like, that's cute. Like, yeah, like, it's my old, like, history of everything. And then, when people are like, oh, I've seen your Hetalia once, I'm like, oh no. So we're gonna... Making Homestuck MVs at 12, jeez. My public account versus my private? Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, a lot. I'm sad that a lot of my stuff got purged. My first YouTube account was Dragon Girl 227. And that was just iced straight up by YouTube for copyright, because copyright was way stricter in 2009. Like, way, way stricter. And so that got fucking destroyed. YouTube just said no. And so I made Contest Charlie, XX Contest Charlie, which was my, like, new account. Which was my biggest account that I had for the longest, and I did the most on. And that was, like, hard in that Hetalia phase. But then, long story short, my ex got mad at me and deleted it because he knew my password. So I have an account that's up now that has, like, some of the things re-uploaded to it. But it's only certain, yeah. Dude, I was so mad because at 17, I don't know if I was 16 or 17, that was like my life, was my YouTube account. I was so proud of myself. I had like 2,000 subscribers, and I was like, look at me making all these AMVs, and then, yeah, I broke up with him and I wouldn't get back together with him, so, yeah, high school. Get the ketamine, get the yeah, no, it was fucked up. It was not a good relationship at all. Like, I'm not gonna get into details of that, but yeah, it was awful, and I was pissed. And because then, like, later, he was like, oh, I thought you could get it back. And I'm like, when you just can't at that point. It was just like, no. Because YouTube was like, you did it yourself. I mean, it's all in the past now, but yeah, it sucked. So the only channel that, like, my current YouTube channel has some AMV stuff on it from the past, like, 2 or 3 years, that, like, random stuff that I've done, like, one-offs, or things where I, like, got really passionate about something and wanted to make something. And then I have my, like, old one, X Dragon Girl, that has some of my re-uploads, and some stuff from, like, 2012. I don't know what hit I want to do here. Maybe just that little glitchy hit that we were doing and flick it to Yeah, and I do really like looking back on old stuff and seeing improvement. I do have some, like, there are 2 or 3 videos that I have from way back, that I have saved because of somebody saved it, or I had it on some drive somewhere, that I'm like, yes, these are like the start of it all to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to grab this. Deserves the top. I don't know about that. Yeah, like and I had one account too. This was my backup 12 years ago. This was my backup to my original YouTube account. And this is like baby Charlie. Like, hell yeah. Yeah, 2009. Yeah, so Dragon Girl 227 was my main, and Dragon Girl 229 was my backup. Oops. So yeah, like, this account has some really old stuff because I just never used it. After that, it was my backup, but I never used it. And then, this is the account that has, like... This was my main account after... after, my ex deleted it. And, like, this is, like, a super old one, too. This is actually probably the oldest video I own that I've done. But yeah, it also has, like, old... Like, this was, like, one of my first After Effects attempts. Like, really old After Effects attempts. Yep. Being a teen, right? I don't even know the login for this account. I probably could figure it out, but I like on this account too, if you go to like the About Me page, this is my About Me. My mood is forever a winky face at 17 years old. Sony Vegas. I used Sony Vegas for a while. I used Sony Vegas, and then I use Final Cut, and then I use Premiere, and then I use the mixture of them with After Effects, and then I went totally to After Effects. I'm cool, I promise. be an angel? Oh! You know, I thought I was cool. High school kids, I don't know. I need a bigger glitch kind of thing, but I don't want to do too much of it. We all thought we were so cool, but I know for a fact that I was not cool. I had a, So, the character Prussia in Hetalia had a Halloween costume, and I decided to dress up as Prussia in a Halloween costume for Halloween when I was 15, 16, somewhere around there. But the Halloween costume had a hoodie that, had horns, a tail, and wings. And it was black, and it also had a skull on it. And I made this by hand, so I took a hoodie, and then I sewed a bunch of shit on this hoodie. And then I was like, this is the coolest thing. So I just wore it a lot. Way more than I should have. Texture. People seeing it, yeah. So you're a cute devil. I'm Prussia, and people be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I also had a T-shirt with Prussia on it that was bright fucking red, and it said "I am awesome" in big caps. It was one of those like default anime T-shirts, and I wore that for my school pictures, and my mom was pissed. Do I not have one that's like a hit or something? Sorry, I'm looking through my presets and I'm seeing if there's one that I can use for this. We're just gonna do it with, adjustment layer. If you're not, you're not. Yeah, I know. The weirdest thing about high school for, like, me personally, too, was I was a nerd and a weird anime nerd, but I also did some sports. So I was not... So I had, like, sports friends. And it was this very weird dynamic, because there was me in the fucking locker room with my Prussia devil hoodie on, and randomly.
They won't get the ketamine.
And then we're gonna flip this to black and white, I think. Well, we wouldn't do the whole thing. In here, we would do right here.
They won't get the
What did I do? I used to be very, very secretive about AMVs too, like in general. But then I got old and I realized I don't care. Like, it's still, like, embarrassing sometimes, but in general, I'm just like, it is what it is. Okay, yes, go have... Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Good luck animating. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully we get this done soon. I need to get this done. Yeah, like, I'm happy. Like, looking back on it, it's like, okay, it's kind of cringy. But at the same time, like, looking back on it now, but at the same time, I'm like, it really did make me who I am, and I was glad I liked something. I like something so much. Oh, it was the levels that I accidentally deleted off of it. 100%. Yeah. Let's make that this. See how this looks. No. I do always find it funny though when I talk to like my best friend now, how back when we met. Like, I transferred schools in 7th grade. When I met her. And I was, like, already kind of into anime. Like, I knew about it, and I was watching Inuyasha, and then I found Tokyo Mew Mew at the school library, the manga for it, and then I was watching it. And I remember showing her Inuyasha the first time, and she's like, what the even to this day, she's like, I don't like Inuyasha. She's like, I just associate it with you showing it to me on, like, your couch, and me just seeing a bunch of fucking bees. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. But then she, like, got Tokyo Mew Mew, and she watched the dub of it, which was only the first 24 episodes at the time, but she was like, I can only watch the dub. Okay, yes, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, transferring schools, that's a lot. That's always rough. But yes, have a good lunch. I'll be here, probably, working.
Get the ketamine, get the more, get the.
This needs to go in the back here. So yeah, actually this will replace that. So we'll push this here, boost this up, and then maybe do it inverted or not inverted. Outlined. But this... maybe lose this altogether? That blocks it, though. Push that down. Huh. Maybe do a difference on this? An old-fashioned difference.
Get the ketamine.
You know what might actually work? This. Okay, so we're gonna make one of these for the so put this here, put that there, grab this. This is its own thing, right? Yeah, I used one time. I always fuck up and accidentally use the wrong comp. Or don't duplicate a comp. I should fix that too. Get that. Maybe okay. Get the. This is Neptune Trial. Yep.
They all get the ketamine. Get the ketamine.
Delete this. That noise that's on top, that sits there.
All get the ketamine. Get.
Huh. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna split it straight up in half.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going?
Okay, so then those two will be the close-ups of Soji. Like in the other thing. It still needs a little bit more of a hit, but I think if we push this. And then push back in. Speed graph, and then we wanted to do the reverse.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing?
Okay, so now we can attach this to a null because it's at least centered out. And we'll get the type centered as well on this.
Get the morphine.
I guess put this in here and make this a 3D layer.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine, get the ketamine, get the morphine.
Okay, yeah, that is not. It's doing the fucking. The fucked up 3D because of. Yeah, because of the layer style. So it's going slower than it should because it's technically in between that, but we do want it in front. Oof, there's a little. Okay, so right on this hit, it should start to push back in. Because right now there's a little bit of this, like, weird hiccup there.
Get the more, get them all, get the ketamine.
Step back, and then yeah, let's try adding our depth of field on here. I don't want to add too much though.
起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine Get the ketamine Get the morphine Hey nurse What are you doing?
It's a good day today.
It's a good day today. How's it going?
Okay, it's a good day today. We'll do the push. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll do a pan upwards and then cut to the side where it's just going upwards and then do the other side. Cool. I know that probably makes no sense, but in my head it makes sense.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's
24. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, the blur mat is what is driving the blur of the camera lens blur, which is just a fractal noise and some levels. And then I'm animating the contrast to make it kind of look like it's bleeding. Get the ketamine, get nurse, what you do? You're doing it's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Relax, close. Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here would be some kind of blur or fade to black, like an eye closing.
Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait. Hey, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
Just keep going. Yeah, so that, I think it just ends in a weird spot.
Yeah, emo I bet.
Okay, so this needs to be attached to this null. We're going to scale this. We're going to...
Emo I emo.
I guess this can be deleted. I do need to add another black, though, to the back. Okay, make this 100 to 0. Okay, actually, this would be reverse. We would start like here. It goes to 100. Okay, so it started 50. And then go back to 50. Wrong one. Okay, let's grab the basic thing we have, just, yeah, the scale on here. Why is that? So not right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong layer. I need to lock this. We'll cut it to be
get the ketamine, get the more. Get the cat.
We need to bring that on separately. So let's just put a mat on this.
Get the ketamine, get the get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going?
It's a good. Okay.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day. Good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium. Relax, close.
This needs to be.
Now relax, close.
What we might do too is add a little bit of a turbulence on it.
Hey girl, now relax, close your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Motion Bros is still so violent. Like, I really like the flares and the burns, but the, like, moves that everybody uses is still very intense for me.
Relax, close your eyes.
Like that, it's still
Close your eyes.
a lot. I don't like that. I do want to do something kind of like that, but like these lens zooms are cool. If it works. Did it work? Yeah.
Relax, close your eyes. Relax, close your eyes.
Anchor point. This is what I really need to be moving. Let's center this and then let's move this down.
Great girl now. Relax, relax, close your relax, close your eyes.
So if we add these both to a null and do a slight push and then do a little bit more of a push on each one individually.
Now, relax, close your eyes.
Scale into this.
Now, relax, close your eyes.
Matte. Do a bit of a feather on this, invert feather. There, good old vignette.
Now, relax, close your eyes.
Now, relax. Close your eyes. So we'll do side to side or push in, push in.
Girl, now, relax, close your eyes. Here's
And this, we would do a mask path animation. Bring this down.
here's the
That needs to be cut.
Better here's better value. Here's better value.
Where is that? Is this?
Better value. Here's better value.
It's still gonna
Here's better value.
cut, but I don't think it's that big of a deal because it's kind of janky.
Relax, close your eyes. Here's better value. Valium, wait. Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you?
I think I have it.
Valium, wait. Valium, wait. Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Here's better value.
Alright, let's do the matte for... no. Because it's not going to be a matte. Because I want it to attach... okay, so it would be... let's just pretend that this is it. We're... let's just time frame this for right now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a matte, one mask, split this in half. Val, you shake it in, then push back into the next scene.
Here's better value. Valium. Valium.
It's too slow. It needs to be faster.
Valium.
What's that? This?
Valium, wait. Valium.
It's too much, but the idea is there, so we do a faster.
Valium, wait.
Oof. Val. It's too much, so turn this down.
Valium, wait. Valium. Valium, wait.
Here. Okay, Okay, so this is 14, and this doesn't have a... Okay, this is its own comp, so... I guess we're using it 2 times. Okay, now I can turn off the time remapping on this. And what I need to do then is get rid of this move in here. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Ish, maybe. So all we have is a still at the moment, pretty much.
Value. Value.
This will dip inwards. And then pull way back out. I forgot we put depth of field on this. I think this would be reverse of what it would normally do. I think it would be slow into fast and then fast into slow.
Here's better Valium. Valium, wait. Valium, wait. Who the...
That is too much in though. Well, maybe it would be this.
Valium, wait. Who... Valium.
Okay, not a push, like a tap like that. I think it's just gonna be a pull out on that beat.
Valium, wait. Who the... Valium, wait. Who... Valium, wait.
Actually, if we push this back here.
Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you? What are you doing in my house? You don't... Here's better Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? Here's better Valium. Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck? Valium, wait, who the fuck are you?
V's and A's like this are ones with fonts that usually need their own slightly updated kerning.
Valium, wait. Valium, wait. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you... What are you doing in my house? The only
Slide to the side.
doing in my house, the only fucking thing being pain is you.
Okay. Duplicate this. Pre-comp 15. Get rid of this. So I'm gonna start in.
What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain. In a pain is you.
I guess, yeah, we would do the little flary thing at the end or to black with this the type to keep it consistent with the ending of every other verse.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only Here's better Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only What are you?
I guess, okay, I guess it would be here, so it'd
The fuck are you? What are you?
push it that
What are
way.
you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambuaz.
And then go to the black screen.
Wait, who the fuck are you? What?
Okay, push, then this way. It's gonna be too long, but
Who the fuck are you? What are you doing?
it's like hits peak. Yeah, there.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only
That's too slow.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
Cut this here.
Valium, Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing.
I guess we'll push another direction, either in or out.
In my house, the only fucking thing being a pain.
We'll pull out and then pull through each word.
In my house, the only fucking thing being a
Or because it would be
house, the only fucking thing being a
being a pain.
being a pain.
Pain is you. That's the last, yeah.
The only fucking thing being a pain.
Pain is you.
Pain is you. Zambu wa surerareru. Yeah. 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. ベッドから
One thing I have to do sometimes is use this type, copy it out of here, because then it doesn't paste the properties. And it keeps the properties.
Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも get the ketamine
I feel like that needs to be slightly lighter. But let's get this in here. This we do actually want difference. Yeah. And delete that.
Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも get the ketamine get the morphine get the morphine get the morphine nurse
Morphine, let's try doing something like this. But just with the word morphine, and then cut it into the next section.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today, how's it going? Going great, girl, now.
Okay, so we want the
What
two
are you
sides
doing? It's a good day.
here. It's a good day today.
Good day today, how?
Okay, now it'd be here. Okay, how's it going?
It's a good day today, how's it going?
How's it? How is it going?
Today, how's it going?
And then this would be on this side.
Going great, girl.
And then we'd cut it here right on that glitch. Oops.
今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Now, relax.
So
What are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Hey, nurse.
okay, so we do two cuts ins like this with the character. Right.
Hey, nurse, what are you doing? When it's a good day today, how's it going? What are you doing? It's a good day today.
How's it going would be... Maybe we could do a little bit of anticipation with the adjustment layer with an offset
nurse. Get
That's attached to a null. So let's just scale that, like...
Get the morphine.
Get the... Oops. X.
Get the morphine. Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl.
Let's do the flare here instead. Because we do need a little bit of something soft because we're gonna have so many cuts right before that.
Great girl now. Relax. Oh, great girl now. Relax. Close your girl now. Relax. Close your eyes.
I don't like that. We're just gonna fade it. Crossfade it.
Relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? Get the morphine. Morphine. Nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zenbu wasurereru. Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's
Okay, so that is that a duplicate? It's not a duplicate. Morphine. I need to... Matt. No. Okay, delete this. Take this, do that, and then delete this. Yeah. And then recenter this.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zenbu wasurereru. Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day. Get the morphine.
If I...
Get the morphine.
This actually needs to start sooner then.
Get the morphine. Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's fiend. Hey nurse, what are you doing? Hey.
So maybe this one then? Do it, not like that. Do it like this.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's good. Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's fiend. Hey, get the morphine.
And just fade this out slightly here, so it doesn't totally interfere with that.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day.
Why is it fucking...
Hey
Obviously,
nurse,
this thing
what
wanna
are you
go
doing? It's a
to
good day
but...
today. How's it
So...
going? Great girl now. Relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit about
Okay. We also are gonna add more of the oil on top of everything, probably. At the end.
Relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Wait, who the fuck
That
are
is
you?
not as impactful as I want, so...
Valium.
Maybe we would just do it here.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house?
What if we duck this, duplicated this, put this here?
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you?
Okay. So, then we would do, yeah. So this would be volume. Can get rid of this then. I need to get better about naming comps as I go, but also that's so much time. So I just don't. It doesn't really bother me. But I know other people, it drives crazy.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only
Is that... Okay, and then, yeah, we would do a cut. Oh, it actually is, so that is cutting down.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking nurse, what are you? Nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day.
I need to figure out what to do with the type. We'll probably just do the basic.
Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a the only.
Let's push through more here. Bomb. So keep going that direction. I'm so hungry. I thought just eating one Hot Pocket would be fine, but it's not.
The fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a.
The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the only fucking thing will be the first line that comes on. Being a cut, bam, 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 bam. Okay.
Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's big.
I do need to bring in this too. Where is it? These cuts.
Today, how's yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げ Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも get Get the ketamine, get the ketamine, get the morphine.
We're gonna go all the way through here.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day.
Maybe just do it in that section.
Get them all, get the ketamine. The ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse.
Or if I put it under this, it'll blur into that. Yeah, that might look better.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you?
Can duplicate it again. Oof, wrong. Duplicate it again though, and put it on this section as well. But maybe not all of them. So just the bam. Maybe just those.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going?
What's cutting there?
What are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Hey nurse, what are you doing?
Oh, this is 17? Did I actually duplicate this? Yeah, okay. So this would be a... What direction is this going? I'm pulling the boxes up from the bottom to the top. So this would also go from the bottom to the top.
You doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Today.
And then we need to push through that though. Oops.
It's a good day today. How's it going? Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Doing it.
Maybe we'll do a short flare-ish thing here to get into the scene. Because it is pretty, it's a different direction. Hi, Dom. How are you?
Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good.
I need, upward direction one? Anyone that uses Motion Bros know what if there's a way to deactivate audio. Like, all of these transitions have audio to them, and I don't want it.
What are you doing?
I'm doing good. Today's been going by really slowly. I feel that. I've had a rough few days where I feel the time has just gone by slowly, and I haven't done anything productive with it.
Doing it's a good day today. How's it going?
I'm like finally taking time off. Actual time off. And I think life has just said, let's make it as hard as possible for her to take time off. And it hits me with every life issue right before it. And I'm like, really? But it's alright. We're making it, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm leaving Thursday, so it's not... Yeah, it will be better, I hope, fully. Like, I needed to do my laundry to do, like... I have clothes to wear, but I need to do it because I'm going out. I need to do my fucking laundry. And I went to go do my laundry, and then the washer broke. And so I had to deal with that. And so I thought I fixed it. I thought I, like, drained it enough the other day. I, like, hand drained it. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna order a new washing machine. And a new washer and dryer is coming tomorrow. And so, yeah, tomorrow they're coming. But the water didn't turn all the way off when I unplugged the machine. The broken machine. So it was still filling up with water. And so this morning at 7 o'clock, I was about to go lay down for an hour. And maintenance shows up. And they're like, you're leaking into the other apartment. And I was like, what? So I had to drain it again. And mop up all this water. And I was like, why is this happening to me? Hopefully it's all sorted, though. Hopefully tomorrow they come and they bring the new one and there is no issue.
You're doing it's a good day today. How's it going? Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? When it's a good day today. How's it going?
That goes too far too fast. That's actually ass, right? And the best part was I, like, stayed up all night because I was working and then I was playing games with people and I was like, it's okay, like, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. It'll be chill. Like, I have work, but whatever. And then as soon as I went to lay down, they like, showed up. You don't know how to use a washing machine? You put the clothes in and you press go.
When it's a good day today, how's it going? When it's a good day today, how's it going?
It's time though. I don't know. My dryer's been broken for years. And I just haven't done anything about it. So this kind of forced me to do something about it. Oh yeah, and then my glasses broke. That was another fun adventure last week that I didn't need to have. And I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get my current prescription by the time I left, which would have been bad because I can't see with my old glasses.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going?
No, I didn't do anything to this. They literally just broke. I was sitting at my computer and then they just fell off my face. And one of the, like, sides, the arms fell off. And I thought it was gonna be like an easy fix, like a screw. But I took it to the glasses shop. And the guy was like, no, they broke. And I was like, well, how did this even happen?
Get the morphine.
But they had one version of my frames in stock. It was the last pair they had before they were discontinued. And so I was able to buy the last pair of my frames and they just put in my lenses.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Today, how's Hey, how
Right, it was like pure luck. And then the guy was nice to me and gave me a discount on them. So it worked out in the end. It was just stress that I didn't want to deal with.
today? How's how's it going?
That is not the right direction, but I think that's fine. We can flip the direction and have it pull down.
Today, how's it going?
But I mean, other than all of that, I've been chilling. As much as I can. Between that and work.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
And then pull this one down as well. I think it can match.
Hey, how's it going?
Is that flare not on? Yeah, it's not. That's why it's not picking through.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax.
I need to slow down in the middle. Those presets are so nice though. Like actually, like I've downloaded a lot of flares in my day. or flare transitions. These ones are pretty. They're slightly more complex than the ones that I normally use. So it looks different than the normal products.
Relax. Going great, girl. How's it going? Going great, girl.
Why is this not?
Going great, girl. Relax. Going great, girl. Relax. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl.
That's too fast into. Okay, yeah, this needs to have a little bit more. Hey. Welcome back.
Going great, girl.
It's not enough.
Going great, girl. Relax. Close. Going great, girl.
Alright, we can copy this ease then.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax.
Ease copy is another thing that's like, I feel like it should be default to After Effects. Same with, like, move anchor point, I don't know why it isn't at this point. I don't know why they haven't just done it. The fact that it's 2021 and you need a script to move to center the anchor point is dumb.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax. Close your.
But like, even like move anchor point, there's literally a free version of it that you can download. Like, and it's not like every, like, Motion Tools has it, Motion has it, Animation Composer has it, AE Juice has it. They all have their own version of it. And then there's the free one. Oops. And I'm like, what? It's not like it's like, I can see that with certain plugins or certain scripts.
Hey, how's it
But
going?
some I'm just like, why? Yeah, that sounds more likely. It's like how they moved. I don't have a. The Create. They moved all of these out of this. Just one version. They were just like, we're gonna move it. And I was like, why? What? Why did you make me have to go through another window?
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fuck. Hey, nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Relax. Close.
Or just like, there are some where maybe they don't even need to, like, just scripts are doing it. And I get like, yeah, the script makers are doing a lot for it, but like, they just need a new font manager. Just straight up, I don't care what script it's based off of, or if it's based off a scripted doll, the current one just fucking sucks.
today. How's it going? Going great, girl.
And that's not like a... Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah, I get that. Like, the fact that people are making, like, free ones to, like, help is great, but hey, they should just do it themselves. Fix the shit that they have.
Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Sambo. Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. And then they add features or move stuff, and I'm like, did people actually ask for this? Like, the update to expressions was good. Like, the color coding and the actual, like, ease of use of writing expressions. That was a good thing they did. Recently-ish.
Morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going?
Like, I can think of that and content-aware fill, which has been out for a few years, but, like, that's like, one that they added where I'm like, okay, this is new and helpful.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Sambu wasurerare. Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit.
Yeah. Adobe.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of.
The other thing that just drives me crazy, between Adobe programs is hotkeys. Like, you would think that hotkeys would be the same or close to the same between programs, especially like Illustrator and Photoshop. Yeah, like, some I understand why they're different, because it's like you don't have a one-to-one thing, but I don't know. Especially also when they changed the hold shift versus not hold shift in Photoshop if you want to keep the constraint style, like the aspect ratio. And then one time they were like, no, we're just gonna flip it. And you could flip it back, but you had to go into the thing and change it to flip it back.
Going great, girl. Now relax.
But in every other program, it's hold shift.
Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes.
Yes. Like G. I get it. I'm honestly so bad with, like, hotkeys in general, though. I know what I need to get done. And part of me knows some of them are, like, yeah, hotkeys or commands. Yeah. Like, there's, like, the update thing of, like, you have to, like, get used to something new. I think the biggest thing with me with that was the fact that still in... Because I go between Illustrator and Photoshop a lot, was that in between the two, they were different. Like, even if, like, I could see it, like, if you just use Photoshop, why it was good to keep it that way. But when you switch between multiple programs, like in After Effects 2, you have to hold shift to constrain it, right? Keep the ratio. So you're going in between After Effects and Illustrator and Photoshop. And then Photoshop was like, we're gonna flip it.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing.
We just gonna flip it.
Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being.
What was the other thing? Okay, hold on. You're gonna see this for like 2 seconds. It doesn't matter. This revert. The fact that this is right under this is horrifying. The fact that they were like, oh yes, put revert right under save as. I accidentally have reverted before because I wasn't paying attention. Also that the hotkey is F12 for that. If you didn't know that, F12 will revert your Photoshop project back to a previous save file. But on my keyboard, F12 is right next to my delete key. Like, and so I accidentally hit it a lot, and I had to change it. Eventually I was just like, no. Yeah, they did that too. I haven't updated it. I don't update my programs unless I have to. Unless I'm forced against my will. Like, it's crazy how similar. And I don't want it to be different. Like, I'm not saying that they should change things just because they feel like they should. But the After Effects that I use now is like the same thing that I used 8 years ago. And I'm not saying, like I said, it's a bad thing, but then they keep adding things to it that I just don't use. And I'm like, so what I don't know what you're doing. Like I said, there are few exceptions, but generally it's like the same thing that I learned on. Yeah, I do wonder that. There is like I know they've done especially more like stuff with Mocha and tracking and that kind of thing in it, but also VFX has other software that it uses like in conjunction or whatnot. Motion is like so heavily After Effects. It's like, oh, if After Effects doesn't do it well, you're just kind of fucked. Which I guess is probably why they've done more on the VFX side of After Effects, because they have competition in it.
Today, how's it going? Going great, girl.
And I'm not saying they've done a lot for it, but I've definitely seen more updates to like VFX heavy plugins, not even plugins, like effects and things than the motion side. Because yeah, like yeah, it has competition. That's pretty much the bottom line. Like hopefully with all the new stuff that's coming out, they will start to implement more into base After Effects.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath though. No. I mean,
Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes.
I don't see anything wrong with it as it is. I also just don't want them to break it. Like completely and utterly break it. Like Maya's done that with like, yeah, Autodesk has done that with Maya, where they'll just like completely fuck up.
Hey, today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close. Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl.
Can I get that to fit under? Yeah. I'm not one of those people that's like die hard, like fuck Adobe, but also like fuck Adobe. But I do need it, and I am aware that it is the best thing for me at this moment. And that's probably not going to change for a while.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close. Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Girl, now relax, close your eyes. Here's better.
Yeah. After Effects is just too much. Like, that's the issue with it, is it does too much, so it's hard to leave. Also, like with artists, a lot of people can switch to some other program because they still support Adobe file types. Even like 3D, like you can swap between, because it's like, oh, you can save as a PSD out of Affinity or whatever. And so you can give somebody a PSD file to open in Photoshop if they need to, or it can open a Photoshop file. There's no After Effects like that.
Go now, relax, close your eyes. Here's go now, relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of here's a bit of Valium.
Yeah, like there are some where you can definitely do certain things in it. Like Resolve is another one that's out now. Resolve's getting pretty big. Like I could see that being the next kind of competitor. But at the same time, it's hard because After Effects is so dominant at the moment that if you can't save something as an AEP, it doesn't really work. Like, especially if you're like sending people files or working like collaboratively like that. Because at least, like I was saying, with like Affinity or Clip or Psy, you can save as an Adobe file type. And you can open it and work on it and save it and open an Adobe file type. Like, personally, I think people can use whatever they want. It's just gonna be... The hard part is when that personal, like, yeah, I want to use this program. But no one else uses this program. Yeah, it's hard for people to switch. And like the one people keep bringing up, which like I'm all for Blender. Like as a 3D program, I'm like, yeah, Blender's definitely like the way to go. And I know it does so much more now, and I've messed around with it, but it is still extremely overwhelming if you're not using every part of it. So people are like, oh, it could do everything After Effects does. And I'm like, yes, but I don't need every part of it. Like, even After Effects as a whole is super overwhelming. Because, like, there's the whole VFX side of After Effects that I just don't touch. And, like, Blender is like that, but on steroids. Yeah, you're starting to be able to do, like, actual, like, video editing in Blender. You can look it up. There's, like... Yeah, like, so you can do it now. In Blender, it's possible to do. It's just one of those things where it's like, how many people are going to get over that? That's an even bigger learning curve part, because there is so much more to that program that's scary. Yeah, he does MoGraph in Blender. Like, I know people do it, and I know a lot of people... The difference is, like, yeah, I can use Blender as a 3D tool at the moment, and that's what I use it as, but as a full, like, compositor and exporter and a full, like, all-in-one package, I can't do at the moment. Yeah. It's, like, the 3D parts of it, and... Like, I know how to do basic 3D stuff in Blender. But, yeah, it works differently, too.
Go now.
Maya. Yeah, I used Maya in college, and then Cinema.
Now, relax, close your eyes.
Blender has gotten way better though. I attempted to use Blender back in high school actually because it was free. And I did some weird like rigging of a book. I don't even remember. It doesn't exist anymore. But then I, used Maya and Cinema, and then I started using Blender because my coworkers are using it now. And the new Blender within the past like 2 years with their new render engine is really good, and it's a lot better than the old Blender. Like Blender has always had like fans and like fanboys, but before I thought it was like, okay, it's because it's free. Now I'm like, okay, it's because it's actually a good tool.
Here's better Valium. Now, relax, close your eyes. Here's better Valium.
Yeah, and the fact that it's free that's like the crazy part to me. And like the thing with Blender too is it works pretty well. Okay, so I work for the NBA, right? And their main thing is using Maya. Well, it has been for years. And only in the past like 2 years have we switched to using Blender. But there's still this workflow that can be used between Blender and Maya. So for a time we had things in Maya and we were able to save them and then, all the textures and everything and import them into Blender and vice versa. It wasn't totally one-to-one, but it existed. There still isn't something like that for After Effects. Like, even if there was a tool, like Blender, that can do it, there's no, like, oh, I can workflow this back and forth between two programs.
Here's better Valium.
I want to learn more Blender. All I've done really, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, Blender is still fundamentally, while a better program than Maya. Like, it does more, but you can export certain file types and open them in either or. Dude, Maya, they just fucked that up. I don't...
Here's better Valium.
Like, Autodesk, like, actually screwed it up. Yeah, I'm actually, my next project after this, I'm gonna see if I have time to work with it, but I do want to do more, even just 3D integration. So like taking Maya or Blender, like building a scene in Blender and then exporting it with the camera and then compositing it in After Effects. I've done it a few times with work, but it's mainly been the other guys setting it up because they're like the 3D people. So they do all like the setup and like the exports and getting that. Then they give me an After Effects project and they're like, all right, here it is with the camera and everything. So I want to try doing that myself. They're greedy, yeah, greedy 3D boys. They all, because I'm the only like 2D person on the team. Like, some of the guys, they can do it, they can use After Effects, but they usually use After Effects for more of the VFX, like, compositing side. They don't do motion graphics in the term of motion graphics. And I know lately, too, we've been doing a lot more, like, pure motion graphic shows. And so it's weird, because it's, like, me and then, like, 4 of these dudes who just do 3D. And I'm like, I don't know what to have you do. Like,
fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
Pain.
Pain is
Yeah, like the one guy, all he does is mess around in Blender, but he usually does 3D stuff. He'll come in and be like, look at this car, or look at this inflatable duck that I made, and he was using the like inflate tool. And I'm like, cool. Look at this car. It's like the most 3D bro thing. Look at this car. God, I remember. Oh, I have the stills for the project. Hold on. We were doing a redesign that actually never like ended up happening. I think I showed these boards slightly before, but he made a car in Blender, right? And he was kind of just fucking around making this car in Blender. And we were working on this show package in these boards, and he was like, I want to put the car in the show. And we're like, but it doesn't fit. And he was like, no, like, I could put it really, really small in the background, like, on the moon. It's there! Oh my god, it is there! Okay. So these are the boards that we ended up making, right? This has nothing to do with fucking cars. At all. But in this shot, there it is. Right there. Enhance. Can I go on more? Is it gonna let me? Car. I don't even know if our boss knew that it was in there for the boards. Like... Yeah, look, it's right there. You can barely see it. Especially on, like, the screen. But, it's there. Hold on. Okay, I'll enhance it more. See? Go clip it. There you go. You can see it. There's the car. This was the car that he made in Blender. Yeah, and that's the only shot it's in. Like, I don't think it's in any of the others. Oh, there's the astronaut playing basketball. That was also put in there. I forgot about this. I forgot that this existed.
and being a pain is you.
I remember our boss thought it was so stupid. I mean, it is stupid. And I thought it was stupid too, but I was still like, you fucking go for it. It's only boards. We were only pitching the show at that time. We weren't actually, like, building it. And I think our boss said no, but Andrew just fucking did it anyways.
And being a pain is you. Fanboy.
That was like the first project that I worked on there. That was supposed to be like the only project that I worked on there, and now here we are. Can you make a car? I can, no. Well, I could try to make a car. It would be just a very blocky car. Just like cubes and then some wheels. You want to be in the car? In the space car? Or in the cube car? Alright, yeah, commission me to do a 3D car, even though I don't do 3D stuff. I'll go well. I'll stick you really, really small in the car, and then you'll make it into the NBA show. You'll be famous. You can pause it on that one screen and be like, look, I made it. Some people from Twitter are like in a Crunchyroll ad that I did because I needed usernames, and so I asked people on my private Twitter account, I was like, who wants to be in a Crunchyroll ad as a like fake username? You just get to do stuff sometimes when you make graphics. Yeah. Because what they told me to do, they were like, I asked them, I was like, do you have like a list of like usernames to use for Crunchy, like for this? And they're like, oh, just go to like Facebook or Twitter and pull like random handles that comment on things. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I could do that, or I could put my friends in it. Who are, in fact, weebs.
Is you. In a pain is you. Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the Bernie thing here.
house, the only fucking thing being a pain is you. House, the only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu, pain. Thing being a pain is you.
I think it's a flip. And we'll do a null to kind of bring everything forward.
In my house, the only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu, thing.
This needs to wipe like. That. And then. From start, yeah. Oops. This needs to be on this. Vienna.
The only fucking thing being a pain is you. The only fucking thing being
Vienna.
thing being a pain is you. Zambu, thing being a pain is you. Zambu.
Is that a slight push to everything?
The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Pain is you. Zambu, only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu, fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu, being a pain is you. Zambu. Going in my house, the only fucking thing being a pain is you.
Put here, and we'll do a zoom in on that. I think this next section is just be some kind of right on and not really timed out. I can't spend too much more time on this project.
今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the pain is you 全部忘れられるのは毒なのかそれが助け舟なのかいつにもなくなる悲しも間もなくどこの薬よりも幸せの道に早く話してくれるくれるくれるくれるくれる
We could just do the push through, which would be the opposite of this.
二十歳君と結婚してたから君のためにたくさんの犠牲をしたのになんでこんなことになったのだろうI know I don't know 説明も doesn't make sense There's no defense I'm just trying to mush the rim in the matter To beat the cheek attack a pre-hourglass shatter Yeah 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine Get the morphine Hey nurse what are you doing It's a good day today How's it going Going great girl now Relax Close your eyes Here's a bit of Valium Valium wait who the fuck are you What are you doing in my house The only fucking thing being a pain is you 全部忘れ
What is causing this to...
起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine Get the morphine
Yeah, Kitty's talking. Meow. Hi, baby. You want to come on my lap? She's upset because everything's moved around in the apartment at the moment.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine, get the morphine. Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing?
Make this. Why is that?
Doing it's a good day today. The morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. Nurse, what are you?
This and this. This is 31. Difference? Oh, that is cool. What they posted in the server. Literally sending this to everyone right now. Yeah, I just took a second to look. Composition profile. The composition profile is visible. On my way to the server right now. Yeah, she put in motion chit chat. Yeah, it looks like you can like see the comps that are like the heaviest for like render time. Formats. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot with, like, figuring out what the issue with comps is at times.
Hey nurse, what are you doing? Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's Relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a is you. Yeah, emo out.
Yeah, 100%. That's the worst part of, like, rendering, and especially if you're, like, trying to troubleshoot something. Because After Effects is dumb, and sometimes I'll build things a lot of the time at quarter quality, and then as soon as I turn it to full, it's like, oh, no, I can't render that. And I'm like, why? What in this can't you render?
Get the morphine. Hey nurse. Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? It's a good day today. How's today? How's it going? Going great, girl. Great girl.
And yeah, like this person was saying, like, testing what effects are the ones to, like, stay away from, or knowing what, like, we kind of have an idea when you use them so much about, like, what is taking up time or the processing power, but having, like, an actual thing that helps with that.
The morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now. Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now. Relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valley. What are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. What are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait.
Cat.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being Valium, wait, who
So we're gonna fix the bugginess of After Effects, where just something won't work until you change a single property on it, and then it will work. I love that, right? My favorite. Oh yeah, particular any of like the trap codes. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Like trap code, like particular and 3D stroke is another one. And as soon as you like change, yeah, it has to do with how it's like computing in 3D space or something. It's just and then it just keeps spazzing, and then eventually you'll like find a number where it doesn't, or yeah, I don't. And then sometimes like you'll do it and it'll start working fine, and then you'll change something and then it'll do it again.
What are you doing in
Oh yeah, that's another one.
What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain.
Let's just put this on top. Okay. Look, finding music for like projects, like work projects, is always so hard for me. I don't know how to look up music.
Fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is.
I'll change the.
The pain is you.
Yeah. But what vibe do you want? And then they'll be like, something happy and upbeat, and I'm like, that does not help me at all. Like, and then sometimes they'll send me, even if they send me something and they're like, something like this, I'll listen to it and I'll be like, I don't know how to find this. Like, I don't know where to begin.
Fucking thing being a pain is you. Thing being a pain is you. House, the only fucking thing being a pain is you.
It's not the right vibe. I'm like, okay, what is your vibe? Please. What was what was a client asking for? I forget what. God, they told me. Yeah, they literally were. I was like, so what style are you looking for? And they're like, just a vibe. And I was like, that's not how you use that. Like, that doesn't help me. Like, you have to give me more to work on than just the vibe. Professional mind readers? I feel like I have to be at this point. That's not the one I wanted. Just 14. Yeah, sometimes I have these clients where it's just like this one client that I work with a lot. I work with like people in that company, and some are definitely better at like telling me what to do than others. And some of them, like a few weeks ago, they just sent me a audio file and a script, and they were like, make a lyric video. And I was like, what? I was like, they're like, yeah, we need a lyric video for the song. And I was like, but like, what quality, what do you want? Like, and they're like, I don't know, just make something that fits. And I'm like, I can do that, but at the same time, I need to know what, at least a level of detail that you want for something. Like, because I can make a lyric video where it's just static type on the screen, and then I can make a lyric video that's a lot more than that. Like, I need something here. Hi, Vaughn! Welcome. Please just give me something to work with, clients. And I think they're being nice by, like, giving you creative freedom, but I'm like, okay, there's a level of creative freedom that you can give me that is acceptable.
Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax, close. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl.
I love you too. How have you been?
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax, close. How's it going? Going great, girl.
Five, maybe? Nope. One. Stretch. You're right, I should. Sleepy but good, just chilling in bed. Wrist stretches. Yeah, I do need to do more of that. It's funny, my friend posted her vertical mouse on Twitter. And people are like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, you're right, this is the superior mouse. Dude, I can't. Like, I still do get wrist pain, but not nearly as often as I used to using another mouse. Like, it's kind of insane how much it's changed it. Right? And also it confuses the hell out of people, and I like that. We were just saying that we hated looking for music as you went to go look for music. Where's your vertical keyboard? They probably exist. They have to exist. There are some funky ass keyboards out there. Oh, yeah, they are. They're like these things. This is wild to me. This is a... A split keyboard? Split keyboards are pretty cool. Like, I could get a split one. I don't know about this. What is it? Nothing. Hold on, I'm looking at it. Why does this mouse have a hole in it? I have to make sure there's nothing bad on my YouTube. Not YouTube. This mouse has a hole in it. No, this one. Look at him. This is a vertical keyboard. I don't know, we looked it up because we were curious because I was saying that I use a vertical mouse. Wow, this just looks fucking broken. This is split. Split in half. Working more efficient and faster with the Yogi type ergonomic vertical keyboard. And hello. Yeah, we got a little sidetracked, but... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like the... yeah. Vertical keyboard. Oh, the last one that I pulled up, the like macro, this thing? Yeah, that's like ultra gamer aesthetics. It's oh no. It's a special gaming keyboard. I know these keys at the top. That's wild. There are so many buttons. $70 is a dang deal. When are we gonna be trying out weird keyboards and mice? Oh wow, it's frequently bought together. Okay, this is actually the mouse that I have. Well, I don't... Is it? It's very, very, very similar. I even have the little Joy-Con on the top. It's pointless. I never use it, but it... Yeah, it does this. It's a WASD. Well, you can change it, but... Yeah, this was the only one that had, like, a high DPI. Like, you could get a higher DPI on it. Because it's a gamer mouse. Like, you can't... Like, it's... No, it doesn't really work like a true... I wish it did. I wish it worked better as, like, an actual, like, I can run around in a game with it. But it doesn't do... Like, it doesn't do diagonals. I don't think. Or it just does it very poorly.
聞いてみても君の吐き出た顔が心をさ今はベッドから起き上げるだけ
Yeah, it's pretty much just a fancy D-pad. It's also like, maybe I could get used to like using it if it was something important, but I just ignore it.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax.
This used to be, so I had a like normal mouse. I had a Death Adder or whatever before this. Just like a normal gamer mouse. And then I got the vertical mouse and it was taking me a while to get used to it. So I still had the backup one kind of like around. And then I accidentally completely crushed the USB port of the Death Adder, so I only had the vertical mouse. And I was like, alright, I guess this forces me to get used to it. But then for a long time I was like doing everything with this mouse, like playing games with this mouse and doing, like I said, everything. And then eventually my friends were like, Charlie, can you stop playing like video games with the giant clunky vertical mouse? And so I got another like normal mouse, but I barely use it because I forget sometimes, and it's still weird for me to switch between the two. Can't do heavy mice anymore. Yeah, like that's the thing, like the vertical mouse is pretty heavy. It's definitely heavier than I have some other. And then I have an MMO mouse that I use for MMOs. So I just have mice all over my desk.
Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. Close your.
You play games to a trackball? I cannot get used to a trackball. I tried hard in high school. Maybe I could now if I like really, really set on it. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I'm curious how you work with that. Like I know people do that, and the other thing I see people do a lot is work with a Cintiq or a like Intuos or drawing tablet as their mouse.
Going great, girl. Now.
But I just don't have the precision for that.
How's it going? Going great, girl.
Cintiq maybe. Maybe I would be able to work on a Cintiq if I had a Cintiq, but I don't. Well, I have like a knockoff one that I use sometimes for drawing, but like maybe if I was to like have like a full Cintiq I could use it, but the when people use like a tablet as like kind of like a trackpad only with the pen, they say it's really good for your like wrists and that because you're moving your whole arm. I don't know how people click like tiny switches. Pro PS player with the trackball.
How's it going? Going great, girl. Now.
It's funny because when I was just using the vertical mouse, I was playing, I forget if I was playing FPS. I don't usually play FPS games, but like Dead by Daylight and like other competitive games. And people are like, ah, yes, it's the mouse that's holding you back. And so when I finally got the new mouse, I was like, guys, I hate to break it to you, but I think I'm just bad. Like, I don't think it's the mouse's fault. Oh yeah, I really like DBD. I really enjoy playing it. But I am not good. And I play enough where I should be better than I am, but I'm not. And I have just accepted the fact that I am not a pro gamer. No, you're amazing, Vaughn. And my mouse is pretty cool, though. I may not be a pro gamer, but my mouse is. Well, okay, I can, the only games that I'm like actually, I did competitive Pokemon, and you don't really need a mouse for that. No, Dom, you're cracked at DBD. I did... Gen 5 was my main one. No, Gen 6. So Gen 5 I started. Gen 5 was the first one where I like... Yeah, like the battle... Yeah, IV breed... IVs, EVs, natures... Yeah, all of that. Gen 5 was the team when I first made a team, and then Gen 6, which is X and Y, was when I actually did like competitions, like actual stuff like that. I made another team in Sword and Shield, because it's so easy now. It's much, okay, it's not so easy, it is much easier to make a team now. Yeah, I play a lot of Showdown. So Showdown was like how I got into it, but then I started actually building my teams from Showdown in the game, which is a lot harder to do. So I had to like make sure it was the right team. Now usually I'll just play Showdown, cause I don't, grinding out all of the IVs is actual hell. Like, it's gotten better cause there's more tools to do it, but still, it's still a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not fun. So I don't know why I did it. Like, I think I liked the actual battling part. I liked doing like competitions. Like, we did competitions at my college, but then I also did like online ones, like the actual like Nintendo Pokemon sponsored ones. And I liked battling people. Like, I like I don't know, combat like that, because you're trying to like outthink each other, and sometimes you outthink each other, and then sometimes you die. But yeah, breeding is not, I don't know how I did it. I think I have like 900 hours in X and Y, at least.
Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax, close your eyes. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax, close your eyes.
Yeah, and I don't know why, like, X and Y, the game itself, like, isn't... The story and, like, the characters, I forget the most. I don't remember anything about the actual game. But it's definitely the game I played the most.
Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax.
Yeah, I think for me it just came out at just the right time.
Going great, girl.
Because it came out when I was a freshman in college, and SCAD was crazy. So like SCAD had its own like Pokemon team, and then meeting people through that. Yeah, for the most part. Gen 5, I really like the story. Like Gen 3, I remember because I don't know, Gen 6, just for some reason in particular, I legitimately don't remember what it is. I also played X and Y, but it wasn't a good game. Yeah, it's not a good game. Like, it's not... It was the first step towards, like, the 3DS and the 3D, and they did streamline things, but overall the game was the game. Gen 5 is... Story-wise is the most memorable for me. Gen 3 is most memorable for me because it's like... the first ones that I really played. And I played the most.
Great girl. Now, relax.
Oh, Pokewalker? Yeah. Heart Gold and Soul Silver was great for that.
Great girl. Now, relax.
You're not that much. You're like probably, what, 4 years older than me? 5, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, junior in high school or college? If you were a junior in high school, then we were the same age. I think I was a junior in high school. Yeah, so yeah,
Going great, girl. Now, relax. Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now.
Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire, like, I
Going great.
had yellow as a kid on my Game Boy, but I didn't know what I was doing.
How's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Close your eyes.
And it wasn't till I got Sapphire where I actually, like, knew how to fucking play the game. And the reason I knew how to play the game was because I played Pokemon Coliseum on GameCube.
Hey, today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain.
Damn! Yeah, I had an original Game Boy as well. I had original and then I got the color. But yeah, the first one I got was yellow.
Hey, today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax.
It was chunky. It was a big boy.
Hey nurse, what
I
are you
remember
doing?
when I had a normal Game Boy Advance at first. Like after whatever. I got a normal, like the horizontal one. And then I remember when the SP came out, I thought it was the coolest shit. And both me and my brother got Game Boy Advance SPs, the ones that flip open and had a fucking backlight. That was lit. Right? And it could like fit in my pocket. And I was like, this is so
Hey
cool.
nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only
Yeah, and it had the backlight.
nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great.
You play behind the book? That's amazing. My mom got the SP. Gave me air hold advance. Oh my god, fun! So savage.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Here's
Dude, I remember trying to get... I didn't get a DS right away. I didn't have the original DS. I waited. I got mine when the light version was out. Because my parents, they didn't want to... We had so many other consoles. They were like, no, you can wait. So, the first DS that I got was the DS Lite. And I remember that shit was sold out everywhere. And I was pissed because I wanted it. And it reminded me of like, it reminds me of like when the Switch came out and how hard the Switch was to get. But I remember like calling places constantly and I wanted to get the black one or the white one. And I was like, yes, this is what I want. I'm edgy. I really wanted the black one. I was like, okay, but I'll take the white one too. And of course, the one that showed up was the light pink one. That was the only one the GameStop by me had. And it was like, we called and they were like, yeah, we have one in stock. And I was so pissed, but I took it anyways. And so it was me in my fucking emo-ness with my pink DS.
Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you?
And I dropped it on my concrete floor. Oh no! Did it break or did it work at least?
Bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is...
Yeah, I actually upgraded my DS Lite to the fucking DSi that nobody owns. Nobody owned a DSi, but I upgraded it because the hinge on my light was breaking. It broke. And they were willing to do a trade into the newer version. The DSi, yeah, the shitty one that didn't have a fucking game port. A Game Boy port. Barely held together with duct tape, oh no!
Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking...
Yeah, I had the blue DSi. And you could take selfies with it, because it had the camera. The Virtual Boy? Oh, this? No, I never had this. Just you. Yeah, I remember, I think I seen this at some store. So growing up, my dad really liked video games. So we had a lot of consoles in general. Because he just got them for himself. And so I got to play them. But the one console that I didn't have growing up was the Dreamcast. And the reason is that my dad actually bought one for himself. But at the time we had the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation. And my mom was like, no. She was like, I need a new vacuum cleaner. She's like, you cannot buy another fucking video game console. So my dad had to return the Dreamcast to go buy my mom a vacuum.
Close your eyes. Here's better Valium. Valium. Here's better Valium.
And I immediately thought, ow, my neck.
Here's better Valium.
Yeah, so I never had a Dreamcast. We didn't have Xbox either. I didn't have an original Xbox. I think that's the only other console, like major console. But they're like deep true.
Here's better Valium. Valium. Better Valium. Valium. Wait, who the? Here's better Valium. Valium. Wait, who the fuck?
Half the games were on burn disc. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I had one friend that had a Dreamcast, and I played things on it, but I don't remember it at all. I had an Xbox 360. We had like played 2 games on it and sold it. Our Xbox 360 had a weird life. My brother got it originally when the Kinect came out, because he thought it was cool. So we never had any Xbox until like that. So it wasn't even like the original Xbox 360. So the Kinect came out and he sold his original PSP that he had to get the Xbox 360. And he played it for like a week. Or like 2 weeks and was like, this is cool. And then he stopped, right? And so we just had it. We just had the fucking Xbox 360 and nobody was playing it until Skyrim came out. And I wanted to play Skyrim and my brother kept hogging the PlayStation. And so I was like, huh, we have this Xbox. I could just fucking play the Xbox. So I like pulled it out and I was like, all right, time to get Skyrim for the Xbox. And I started playing it and then my brother was like, no, I want to play it. And I was like, fuck you. My brother's 5 years younger than me, so it was like, his Xbox that he got with his money because of the PSP, but he wasn't playing it, so I decided to play it, and as soon as I played it, he was like, no, now I want to play it. I never had a PSP. I love my Vita, though. I got my Vita late in the game. I have, like, the newest gen Vita. I've only had it for, like, maybe 4 or 5 years. 5, 6 years now. I got it in college. It's good though. I like the Vita. Yeah, like game-wise, like it has good games on it. Obviously, like Golden. That's the main reason people get a Vita. But I like it because I can also like remote play my PS4 with it, which is cool to me. Because I can like lay in bed and play on my tiny Vita, my PS4.
Here's better Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu.
Yeah, Vita has very like niche games on it.
Better Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Here's better Valium. Valium, wait. Here's better Valium. Better Valium. Valium, wait.
So yeah. I think I got my Vita for Miku, like the Miku game, and then there was all the Personas. And then a Blackrock Shooter was another one that I got, like I played on it. Visual novels, yeah, yeah, there's a bunch of visual novels that I played on it. Cat, yes. The Vita is like, I wish there was more games on it and there was more support for it, because the console itself is really well built and runs really well. Like, it's just clean.
Here's better Valium. Valium, wait.
Yeah, Blackrock Shooter game was a good game. I enjoyed it. I did also get the new 3DS. I got the new 3DS. I got the small version with the like the changeable plates, but I didn't get any plates because I don't play any games on it. Not the 2DS, the new 3DS. Because Nintendo's really good with their naming. Yeah, the 3DS was great. I played the shit out of my 3DS. And then I got the new 3DS because it was, I think, on sale, and I don't know, I just got it because I thought I was gonna play it more after that. There are still games that I want to go back and play on it. I got like 4 of them. Yeah, I had the one with the changeable face plates, but I never bought plates for it, so I still have the default Mario ones. Like, that was such a cool concept to me, to like be able to get them and change them. Yeah, like I wanted the Pokemon ones, but they were expensive at the time. Like, I was just broke.
Bit of Valium. Valium, wait.
There are so many DS games though, like DS and 3DS games. I just have I have like a bag of games.
Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in?
You know what other console had a fuck ton of I don't know. It had a fuck ton of games. It doesn't mean they were good games. The Wii. The Wii was wild. That was revolutionary. That was another console that was sold out forever. Yeah. Yeah, everybody wanted the Wii. My dad got into a fight with someone at Walmart to get the Wii.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
It's like I'm trying to remember the most memorable games for me on the Wii were like Twilight Princess. I played on the Wii. Skyward Sword. I played so like Zelda. The Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn was on Wii. Yeah. Metroid. I had the Bleach game on Wii as well. I got that. Yeah. That was the Wii had so many random games. It was kind of like the PS2. The PS2 also had a lot of random games. Like random sponsored games.
Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
The Wii U, I never had a Wii U. My brother had a Wii U. I didn't hate it. I liked playing Splatoon on it. Yeah, the Wii was like a dumping ground for licensed games. Exactly. The PS2 was too. Like those two consoles. Yeah, I don't hate the Wii U. I feel like it was like a necessary step to get to the Switch. So I can't hate it. And it did have like I played Splatoon a lot on my brother's. But honestly, it was like a big DS. It was like the concept of it. They just can't not name it the Wii U. Dude, they're not exactly the best with their names.
What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing.
I mean, they literally called something the new 3DS.
Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambuas.
Yeah, exactly. It was like bigger and you didn't really need the other screen, so it was like, what's the point of this except for when you did need it?
Don't great girl now. Relax. Relax. Close your
It's so bad. It's alright, Xbox isn't much better at naming. Xbox is another one where I'm like, alright. So now we're at the Xbox One. What do we, I legitimately don't even know what Xboxes exist. Like, yeah, Sony at least is just like, yes, this is the PlayStation 4, and this is the PlayStation 5. Like, like, the Vita was a little off, but it wasn't like they called it, like, the new PSP V3, whatever, or X. Just add a bunch of X's and S's to the name. So we got the Xbox One S, the Xbox One, the Xbox Series S, the Xbox Series X. Like, what? Why do you do this? Alright, this is just a meme, but it's funny. XX Nintendo XX. Xbox Chain of Memories. Xbox Birth by Sleep. Talk about naming conventions.
Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu Wasure.
Like, they think it's so cool. I don't know. I also hate the fucking one trend. Like, Xbox, the Xbox One, and then, like, Battlefield 1, but it's not one. Like, why are we calling it one? It is not one.
What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. Zambu Wasure. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
I could do something with the type here.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine.
God damn it.
Doing, it's a good day.
XXQT13 Gamer Girl 12XX.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? Oh, get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today.
It's
How's it
actually not
going?
bad. That needs something on it. Yeah, Zanga. I remember that. That was like right before, like, I remember that tail end of it. Oh, I had one, my YouTube channel where Contest Charlie or Contest Char, the original was XX Contest Charlie because because X's were cool.
Girl, now relax, close your eyes. Here.
And then MySpace happened.
It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now.
That's the wrong way.
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl.
What the? Stop.
Going great, girl. Going great, girl. Now relax.
Yeah, I don't know where the XX love even came from. I made a joke account on an anime forum. XX Kawaii Fox Girl. You know what? That sounds 100% legit, Vaughn. Like...
Today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Close your... Today, how's it going? Today, how's it going? Today, how's it going? Going great, girl.
That's of course the wrong way. It's too real.
Hey, today, how's it going? Going great.
I mean, yeah, my, Because you're a Kawaii Fox Girl.
What are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl.
So good. ASL?
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl. Relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking...
I remember there was a time where I just went on, like, AIM chat forums. Like, it wasn't, like, super common for me to do, but I would every now and then, and it was just... What a time. I was way too young to be doing anything, too.
Get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Close your...
Yeah, I don't know how I got... Neopets got me into, like, talking to people and not caring. Because I would just ask people for shit and lie about everything. AIM existed until 2018?
Hey, how's it going? Going great, girl.
Actually, that reminds me. This was my... That was my, AIM profile. When I was fucking, like... I don't even know. I was really young. Yeah, but you like that? That's where the girl came from in Dragon Girl. Cause yeah, then my next was... Dragon Girl 227.
Hey, today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now, relax. Close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my...
You were one of the last ones? Damn. Yeah, I didn't use AIM because I switched to MSN? Yeah, MSN was what everybody switched to.
Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good...
Yeah, I don't remember, like, everybody used MSN for a long time. Like, until Skype. and then now Discord. Like, that was like the progression.
起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today. How's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait.
Yeah, there were some in between ones too. There were some like Ooh. Raid Call. I used Raid Call too. That was another one. But yeah, like the main
Hey today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day
TeamSpeak.
today. How's it
Yeah.
going great, girl. Now relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is
Mumble,
you.
yeah.
忘れられる
There's a lot of like
Yeah, 今はベッド
random chatting things that I don't think about. That sounds familiar. That was, yeah, oh god, I do remember this. It was like, Omegle, right? I saw some boobies on there.
Day today, how's it going? Going great, girl. Now relax.
Okay, that's not this. Okay, I think this is all good, actually. Chatango?
The only fucking thing being a pain is you. 全部忘れられるのは
Where am I going? Some takes everybody on accident. Yeah, I don't know, Vaughn. This is the part where I'm like, why do I do this?
全部忘れられるのは毒なのかそれが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる悲しみも間もなくどこの薬よりも幸せの道に早く話してくれる
How did he convince me to do these? Enough. It's done. I can never listen to you again. I think this is like I don't know, like the third or fourth commission in a row where he's been in it. And then every now and then, I forget, somebody messaged me, like some mutual Utaite friend messaged me on Twitter asking me to do like a video. They couldn't do it, but then she sent me the roster and fucking Soji was in it, and I was like, really? Like, I can't, really?
The only fucking thing being a pain is you.
Even when he doesn't ask me, somebody else does. Well, kinda in a row. For the same client. He's everywhere. I know. I'm aware. And he has to rap. Like, it's not even like he just sings like a normal person. Okay, I was gonna double check my scripts. It's in storage. Just sing like a normal person. Alright. Like the first few, like 3 lines, I'm like, okay, I can see it, and then he just goes, "Hi, Pierre," and he just keeps going. Okay, let's grab this. That. I didn't mean to move that. Copy. Okay. This looks. Where's my blur? Is this the one? And this goes to 25. Oh yeah, there's the Pokemon fucking presentation tomorrow morning. That'll be interesting. That's always a good time. I love seeing people on Twitter freak out. Yeah, Legends. They're gonna show more of Diamond and Pearl, and I forget what else. We'll see. I'm still waiting for Pokemon Sleep. The thing that got announced and then never happened. I want that. Give me incentive to sleep, please, Pokemon. Oh, I used the toothbrush one, yeah? I downloaded that. I did it like twice. It's kind of cute. I sent a picture to my mom. You could take a picture of like yourself brushing your teeth in a Pokemon hat with like stickers. And so there I was at 26 taking a picture with this Pokemon app, and I sent it to my mom, and I was like, Mom, look, and she's like, what is wrong with you? And she's like, I love you and this is so you, but what? Yeah, no, she loved it. She just laughs about it. She just finds it funny. Like, I love my mom, and she's always like my biggest fan about things, and like she knows that I'm like a diehard Pokemon fan, and that's like what she talks with people about, because she teaches. So she teaches sewing, and so she teaches sewing lessons, and she'll have a lot of kids come in, and she'll talk to them and whatnot. Some of them will be like, oh, I like Pokemon, or bring it up, and she'll be like, my daughter does too, and she's old. And I'm like, thanks, Mom. That is a very, very Carson thing to do. Like, I am not surprised.
Pain is you. 全部忘れられるのはどこなのか、それが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる、悲しみも間もなくどこのくす
And she's old. Ah, yes, the Pokemon cards.
Pain is you. 全部忘れられるのはどこなのか、それが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる、悲しみも間もなくどこの薬よりも幸せ
I have a few. I've got like a few sets my friends got me for my birthday. But I'm not like super into the. I can't get super into the card thing. I feel like it's just dangerous for me to do. Yeah. Right here we would start this next section. Yeah, no, the cards look so good though, right? Yeah. Our friend Carson literally said that in call the other day. He got back to his house and he was like, why do I collect cards? They just take up so much space. Then, oh yeah, I seen that. Have you ever played the card game? I played it a little bit back a long time ago. And then my friends wanted to play on the online trading card website. Right? Because it was having a crisis last night. He got back from the farm and he's like, look at all these cards. Oh, that's fun. Is the Game Boy Color one? Yeah, that is true. Okay, so this needs to be pulled back. I want to try playing again. I haven't played in a long time. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanguard, and Digimon. Yep. Yep. I have Pokemon cards back in Ohio, like, at my mom's house. But I haven't looked at them in years. Because God, I have a lot, actually. Ohio. Ohio's where the cards just stay, I guess. Yeah. Digimon cards. Yeah. I'm actually going to Savannah next weekend. This weekend. Too. Talking about how we have, like, the same past. Yeah, I'm going Zoonsies. I get food there. Ohio is a place. Yep, Ohio is definitely a place. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the city's gonna be like. Like, I haven't been to Savannah in since I graduated. I don't think. I may have gone by once. I don't know though. I'm just going because I need to get away from my computer, and it's the closest thing to me that is in Atlanta. Yeah, exactly. I like that everybody I know from Ohio hates Ohio. Yep. I guess. I guess. Ohio has Cedar Point. That's about it. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that I've never been to. What do I want to do? Do I want to do this in 3 steps or 2 steps? Well, like 3 and 3 or 2 and 2? Oh, I've never actually been to Columbus Zoo. Every time I've been to Columbus was for like a convention or something for school. Because yeah, I grew up in Cleveland. Yeah. I don't know, I just never went down to Columbus for anything else. Like, Cleveland had a zoo. It was good. It was free on Mondays. I've also never been to Cincinnati. The Columbus Zoo is legit. Damn. Yeah. The Botanical Garden in Atlanta is pretty sweet. It's pretty much Ohio's tagline. Oh yeah, hell is real. The sign. What the fuck? Did they actually? Oh, I thought you were gonna say they changed the hell is real sign, and I was gonna get upset. Yeah, that's Ohio right there. So much corn. What if they change it? I feel like it's like iconic now. They can't do it. I have too many things. So this needs to pull back.
早く話してくれる
We have one here in Atlanta that just says Jesus. It's a giant yellow billboard and it just says Jesus in black type on it.
話してくれる
Okay, yes, good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's chatting.
くれるくれるくれるくれる
Oh, that's why. It is late. It is later than I thought it was. I should go to sleep soon. Yeah, I'll try to get this last part of this done. And then probably finish this tomorrow. Pre-dinner errand. Yeah, that's probably about the time I'm gonna go. So what, I've been at this for, 4.5 hours, almost. Well, I've gotten distracted, but that's fine.
くれるくれ
It's 3 a.m. It's, last night I stayed awake all night because, I don't know, I was working, but then I was also playing things with people, and I was like, it's fine, I could, like, sleep during the day a bit. And then maintenance showed up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
早く話してくれるくれるくれるくれるしてくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれる くれるくれるくれる
Oh, did it hit you hard? Or is it just kind of just like fogginess overall?
早く話してくれるくれるくれるしてくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれる
Oh man. Yeah, I've heard it hits people differently that way. Some people it's like, it takes like a day to like really affect them. Yeah, you got lag. You had
話してくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるてくれるくれるくれるくれる
Let's Let's just blur this fully here. And then do a solid. Yeah, for me, it was not like most people. Me, my first shot, I got sick. And then my second shot, nothing happened. I think I was tired that night, more so, but I also don't know if I was just tired or it actually, like, made me tired. But the first shot, I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Everybody says it's fine. So I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, everybody was like, yeah, you're tired and you're sleepy, but your arm hurts is fine. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I could deal with that. Like, I can work and do whatever. And then I got the first shot, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm fine. And then that night, I got everything. I got nauseous. I got the fever. I got, like, sick. And the next day, I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. And I remember sitting there, it was like I got my shot Thursday, and it was Friday, and we had like a meeting for work on Fridays, and I was sitting there just staring at the screen, and I was like, what am I doing? I was in that Zoom call, like, totally out of it. And then my second shot, since everybody told me that it was gonna be like, okay, you're probably gonna get sick at this one, I took a day off of work. I was like, alright, I'll take Friday off and, you know, get the shot and do whatever. And then nothing happened. Yeah, they're fine with it. Like, they told us that we could take time off. It wasn't like I was forcing it, but it's just funny that I took time off for the second shot and nothing happened. And yet the first shot, I didn't take time off and I was dying. I also don't think that it helped that the first shot that I got my first shot on April 1st. And my birthday is March 31st. And on March 31st, on my birthday, I had fun with friends the night before. I got a little drunk. And so I kind of was like half hungover when I got my shot. Which I don't think helped my case. It wasn't that bad. We just had fun. I had drinks and games, and then earlier that day, people came over, and it was a good day. Until I got my shot, and I realized how probably a stupid idea. And then add this here. So yeah, there's that part of the COVID shot experience. Oh, it's fucking Motion Bros. I don't know how to make it not have sound like default, but they all have like noises to it. Yeah, it's good. Like, Motion Bros, like, a lot of it is, like, super intense for me. Like, a lot of these, I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever use these, but the, like, flare ones are really nice. I like soft ones, too. The film ones are good. Yeah, and they all have sound, and I don't know, like, I can turn it down here, but it keeps turning itself back up to normal. You can adjust them a little bit. Most of them have multiple, versions, so there'll be, like, an intense version and then a not intense version. But yeah, you can adjust them a bit, and there's, like, you can go into the comps and adjust them slightly. But yeah, I haven't really messed around with it too much. It's cool though. I like it. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of where I am too. I tend to make a lot of things, which is good to like learn how to do things and get it exactly how you want it. But stuff like this is just nice to be able to just stick on. Also, a lot of them are like, I'm trying to replicate the same thing that the stock is doing, only it takes me time to replicate it instead of using the stock, so I'm like, why don't I just use the stock at this point? And I definitely see cases like using this in those like fast turnaround projects. Like I do a lot of like EDM artist stuff while they want social graphics. And I'll be like, here's some clips, just cut them together and add some crazy transitions. That's exactly what this is for. Or at least it's almost done. That's done. This is done. So yeah, we'll do that there, and then I think in the beginning part of this, we're gonna do the dark with the white lines. So cut right here. Do this needs to go on top and locked. Cool. So I think we can start all of that here then.
Pain is you 全部忘れられるのはどこなのかそれが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる悲しみも間もなくどこの薬よりも幸せの道にへくあらしてくれるくれるくれるくれるくれる
We'll probably do it slower actually.
くれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるキャロルしてくれるくれるくれるくれるく
Oh, it's what? Oh, that's why. Slope this down like that. Slope this down like this. Delete this. Pull this here. Okay. No. There's too many beats in it, like fast where you want to do one on each beat, but at the same time you don't want to do such a big motion on each. Maybe, yeah, so it kind of pulls through it while you see a little bit of it. Maybe we don't even need that. Can just be longer. This would hold here longer. Or put the type in there, it may work. Maybe do, okay, so we'll do like a smooth set and then a little bit of a bop 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 set. I know that doesn't make sense, but like how we were doing earlier with the sketchy kind of type-ish thing. And then go back into smooth. Okay, so that would need that same peak here. Push this back. Everything gets cut after here. Oh, except for this, because it's dumb. Okay, so let's get this right. So this is that should be that. Okay, I think we can get this to work after. Let's just get the style down for this, and then what I'm really gonna need to do probably tomorrow is sit down and hit how I'm gonna animate it. It might just be like stacks of type on it. What did I come here for? Right, this. And put this below all of these adjustment layers. That needs to be actually kind of looks neat. I forgot when we were looking at like what
話してくれるくれるPain is you 全部忘れられるのは毒なのかそれが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる悲しみも
We're gonna want to start with the push-in at least. That's something I know for sure.
話してくれるくれるくれるくれるくれる 忘れられるのは毒なのかそれが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる悲しみも間もなくどこの薬よりも幸せの道にへく話してくれるくれるくれるくれるくれるキャロルキャロル
Okay, I think I'll do the push in on this first part. Do this very, very first line and then call it. And then finish the rest tomorrow. So yeah, I think this could work. I just need to like wrap my mind around how I want to time it out, like the actual pacing, because it is such like a straight shot and then it's like a single word said multiple times quickly, but it's the same word, so it's like this weird, you don't need to change it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I just want to make sure I like push in on this before I go because I need to remember that that's the angle. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes when I'm tired, it just flows, and then other times my brain just doesn't. Yeah, if I leave something like half done, like a half thought out effect, and then I come back to the next day and I'm like, what the fuck was I trying to do? Is it push in right?
Is you 全部忘れ
Why did that freak out?
You 全部忘れられる
And then bring this.
You 全部忘れられるのは
Huh. What? I'm just gonna think it. I'm not gonna do it right now. But doing like the slice that we did here.
Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? You doing in my house? The only fucking thing being pain is you.
It's too much.
Is you. Zambu wasurerareru no what. Zambu wasurerareru no what.
Let me grab the shake.
Zambu wasurerareru no what. Toku na no ka so. Eru no wa doku na no ka sore. Eru no wa doku na no ka. Eru no wa doku na no ka sore.
I need to type where. Copy. Copy this. Well, this.
Zambu wasurerareru no wa doku na no ka sore ga. Zambu wasurerareru no wa doku na no ka sore. Zambu wasurerareru no wa doku na no ka sore ga. No wa doku na no ka sore ga. No wa doku na no ka sore ga.
Okay, this I'll finish up tomorrow. I actually think I know what I'm doing for this now. Well, most of it. Let's just see. I can get everything to play back real quick. I do think I need to do a little bit more cleanup on this section too, but that and here. Right, I need to switch that too. But that's pretty obvious. One thing I have to make sure to before I close projects, especially like Japanese songs, is that the characters are right. Because I can't tell. If I like accidentally like duplicate something to just kind of put a placeholder, I'll remember it when I'm working on it, but if I come back to it the next day, I would have forgotten. I don't really like that, but I need to finish the rest first.
Doesn't make sense, there's no defense. I'm just trying to mush the rim in the matter to beat the Chico Taka pre-hourglass shatter. Yeah, 今はベッドから起き上げるだけでも Get the ketamine, get the morphine. Hey nurse, what are you doing? It's a good day today, how's it going? Going great girl now, relax, close your eyes. Here's a bit of Valium. Valium, wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? The only fucking thing being a pain is you. 全部忘れられるのはどこなのか、それが助け舟なのが痛みもなくなる、悲しも間もなく、どこの薬よりも幸せの道に早く話してくれる。くれる、くれる、くれる、くれる、くれる。キャロル、キャロル、キャロル、キャロル、キャロル。
Cool. Yeah, for the most part, it's decent. I definitely need to do some cleanup and finish up that one part, but yeah, it's getting there. Oh, hi Soshi. Yes, I'll stretch. I'm gonna get off in a second. I have to sleep at least a bit tonight. Sheesh, I know. At least I got work done tonight. Last night was so unproductive. I felt bad. Like, I didn't even do anything fun. It was one of those nights where you were trying to do work, but you just didn't do work, so you sat there doing nothing. It was a waste. At least tonight I got some stuff done. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to go. I don't know if I will stream the rest or if I'll just finish it off stream tomorrow. And then yeah, I'll be back next week probably for sure. Working on the next thing. It never ends. People always need videos. That's what I'm learning. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting and all of that. It was fun. Even though we got distracted, it was a good combo. Good times. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys next time.